Yo. Okay. I really shouldn't do that with my voice. Hey. How's it going, Ty? How's it going, David? How's it going, Alyssa? Be popping in and out. Still doing some household chores and some work from home. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the lurk. And I hope the chorbs go smoothly. Chorbs. Yo, Egos, what's up, man? Hope the runs went well. I was kind of lurking today. Ugh, long week. But now it is officially my weekend. It is the weekend, my dudes. Think you might chill on the glitches? Was it tilting you? I saw you were breaking out at every possible opportunity. I'm still not there with that yet. I'm like, I know we would just be throwing runs away left and right on that. Yo, Amy, what's up? Trying to get your muscle memory up? Yeah. I figure I'm just gonna work on it. Dedicated, you know? On the mend, good to hear. I hope the ribs aren't too painful. Okay. Hi. Hello. We are doing some RE7 today. A little bit of a change from all the Silent Hill 2 remake stuff we've been doing. And I'm already tilted. God damn it. I am a little bit tilted, to be quite frank. Because my run was rejected because we paused to let Tora jump on my lap. After which I turned on cat cam, thus verifying that I had a cat on my lap, right? I don't really understand the reason for no pausing allowed in like an hour and 15-minute run. That seems a little bit rude. Ready for that sweet SGDQ? It's very soon, isn't it? It's sooner than I even realized. 2 months? Right? Isn't that allowed in Enhanced Edition? Yeah, every other game I run. Yeah, exactly 2 months. Yeah. I gotta put in for my vacation time. Well, I paused, right? Because like I was in the middle of the fat molded fight on the elevator, and Tora was like stabbing me in the legs because she wanted to jump up on my lap. So I paused to let her jump up on my lap. She was kind of hesitant about it, which made the pause a little bit longer than it maybe should have been. And for that reason, my run was rejected. And I think that's kind of bullshit. Because it's not like I could have hit a splice there. Like, I think the rule was originally made with the idea that somebody could pause, and that would be the opportunity to put in a splice. But that's really not the case for RE7. It would be really, really hard to set that up in a way that it was actually, like, seamless. I think for the most part, you'd very quickly be able to tell that something fucky had happened. Toro and Tora are hustling. So yeah, I think that's bullshit. I think that's kind of bogus. Yo, Iki, what's up? I think there's also, what I'm saying is, yeah, we're gonna splice a run today. Yeah, what's up, Momo? Yeah, I think there are like a lot of reasons that things could come up during a run that you might have to pause for. You know what I mean? Your doorbell rings, or you know, you have a pet and the pet starts throwing up. You have a dog and the dog starts taking a shit on the floor. You know, you have to stop the dog from shitting on the floor. Yeah, I kind of clickbaited the the stream title. My run was rejected? What's up, Zoro? What happened? Dude, I was just... I got too bold and I bit a splice live on stream. Alright, what are we doing? I gotta get a couple things set up. I gotta make sure we have the SRT. So anyway, the TLDR is, we're gonna splice this run. No, that's not what I mean. We have to do this run again, which is fine. I'm kind of okay with that. You know? I don't really mind having a reason to go back to, RE7. Not too bad. Oh yeah, Alyssa has started an Instagram for the cats. If you want more cat content, down in the About section, you can click on either picture of Toro or Tora, and there's a cat Instagram. And Alyssa says everybody should follow it. Let me see, is the SRT... No. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Hey, okay. Okay. Well, there is a very real case. The audio, like, delayed or something? There is a very real scenario where... Hang on, let me just test something real quick. There is a very real scenario where if you have a medical issue, let's say you have like diabetes or something like that, and you realize your blood sugar's low, are you then just intended to coin flip and keep the run going? You know? I want to see. Tell me if this is like desynced. Sometimes this happens. Was that like out of sync? Or was that okay? Guess I'll just die then. Yeah. Sounded okay? Seems fine? Okay. It looks weird on my monitor. And sometimes it happens with this game. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
T-Bone, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, Zeke also had a run that got sent to hell for a little while. Anyway, it's okay. First try. Let's bang this out. I don't think we're gonna first try this. We gotta de-rust a little bit. Yeah. Anyway.
Nestled safely under our tree.
Nestled safely under our tree. Yeah, I don't really mind having an excuse to go back to this run, but on the principle of the fact that I don't think pausing should disqualify your run. Like, or at least it shouldn't be the only thing. You know? That shouldn't be a disqualifier in itself. If you pause and then your screen goes black for a second, and some weird shit happens, then maybe, yeah. I kind of forgot how we were doing this. Something like this, right? Yeah. Oh, we didn't get him. Damn. Bummer. Oh, don't need that. This, move this down here. Is that how we do our inventory? I think so. Make popcorn? Nice. I hope we can fit through that. This little gap. Yeah, okay. I also hope my frame rate is correct. I think I'm capped at like 320. I don't know. We'll see. We also got to do the out of bounds, which it's been about 2 months. Aren't we technically allowed to have wall skip in No Guest House now? I gotta check on that, because we might want to set up a No Guest House with wall skip. I pressed E because that's the interaction key in Silent Hill 2 Remake, but on this I have E bound to attack. Wait, which one are you talking about in specific? Oh, please. I don't think knifing the wall actually does anything. But I started doing it. And now it's just cope. Oh yeah. Yeah, you do have to look to the left. For sure. Oh, come on. Like, as you run up, you just go a little crooked. I think the direction you aim when you set up the clips has a lot more to do with it than we realize. Nice. Alright, now the fun part. I haven't done this in a in a hot minute. I hope we don't fuck this up. It's not a huge deal if we do. As long as we don't do the really, really bad way. Oh, like this. That's the really, really bad way. Fuck. Yeah, that's the really, really bad way. It's so funny that it puts you in there. I don't think Jack's even gonna be in the hall. Trust is... See, that's what kind of why it's a pain in the ass that my run is rejected.
It's rewind time.
But that's also kind of my fault. I apparently had it sitting around without submitting it for like 2 months. Jack still here? He should be. Jack, come back. Come on, dude. All right. Oh. All right. Well, okay. Follow me. Come to me. Yo, Al. How's it going? That should be. Yo, what the fuck? Still 2 dancing aliens in bottom right corner? That's so weird. Now there's a person in the YouTube chat saying it. It's so weird. Oh no! We're supposed to 30 there. Okay, well. Good thing we're practicing this. I totally forgot how we do this. The muscle memory is shot. Can't wait till this one gets rejected for shit talking the mods. I wouldn't say I'm shit talking the mods. I'm shit talking the rule. The rule is dumb. I think the rule has room to be changed or just removed. Like most other games I run don't have any rules against pausing mid-run. And it's just like, if somebody pauses egregiously or in a way that makes something appear suspicious, then, like, that can be handled on a case-by-case basis. If somebody's just pausing to, like, you know, sneeze or scratch their balls or, like, thank YouTube chat for being cute. If I see you illegally pause for 1 fucking second, kid, you're done. Dude, I'm fucking this up now. How's it going, Zeke? Cannot hit the spot. It sucks having to redo this because I'm like the Silent Hill 2 brain, you know? In fact, I kind of wanted to run either OG or Enhanced Edition, but now we got this bullshit. We do need that key, right? Oh fuck. Which one's is it? There we go.
Oh.
Literally throwing. I don't think we did that quite right. But yeah, the rule is bullshit. I'm not shit talking the mods or anything like that. But the rule and the fact that people seem to be kind of hard and fast on it as if it makes sense. That shit's nonsense. Yeah. Alright, let's try again. have like a single hair somewhere there. What if I just start off the run and immediately pause?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
I was saying we can do can we do wall skip in no guest house now? We can, right? It's legal, isn't it? It is? I should set up no guest house with wall skip. It would definitely save time on the out of bounds. Also, theoretically, if I got, like, I don't know, a little bit punished by Jack Baker
It's rewind time.
in a way that my health was a little bit lower, theoretically making it a little bit easier to do the DA manip, that wouldn't be the worst thing, right? That's legal too, right? If, oops, I was setting up wall skip and I accidentally took a shovel to the face. Oopsies. That's okay, right? Okay. Question answered. Yo, Hentai Prince Senpai Omega. Sick. That's an awesome name, dude. Fucking love that name. You never seen this speedrun before, or do I usually stream it? I have in the past, quite a lot, yeah. Yeah, I'd say this game and Silent Hill 2 are kind of my two go-tos. Honestly, I can't get sick of either of these runs. James hotbox the whole town again. I'm just gonna leave live split running. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna automatically start. Yeah, it's just gonna automatically start. Yeah, I think we'll probably save, I don't know, maybe like 10 seconds on the out of bounds theoretically with wall skip. I guess it actually gives me a few options for how I can do the out of bounds. Because I can gamble on pulling him down the hallway, or I could do the ultra fast table break. Do you need low DA for out of bounds? No. In fact, DA doesn't really matter until after Jack 2, because when we do the Jack 2 fight, we're knifing Jack for so long that our DA is always going to be maxed out by the end of that fight. There's no way to do that fight. Like, even if you set your DA to 0, once you do that fight, you're... Actually, maybe from 0, it would be okay. I don't know. But between Jack 1 and Jack 2, you're not going to be at 0. I played around with it once, and Jack 1 moves significantly slower when you're at 0 DA, and it's actually, because you can do the fight at a higher DA and still have it go fast, it's like, you wouldn't want him to be moving slower. It would just slow down the fight. It's like a good few seconds it slows down the fight. Like, non-negligible. Yeah. Not very realistic.
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh, no way. Chlordane. I have to get the text-to-speech. I checked. Text-to-speech comes out the wrong audio line, and I don't know why. All my other bot sounds come through the right audio line. But that's besides the point. Chlordane, thank you for the 7 months on the 7-month streak, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. We are setting up a new no guest house save. Yo, Cleanery. How's it going, man? Going? Good. Damn, 38 seconds late on that split. Shit. God damn, this game loads so fast. On retries and stuff like that. It's actually crazy. This is a bit excessive, but I kind of have to. I gotta get the muscle memory for like FPS swapping and stuff like that back. Yeah, I love how loading a quick save in this game, or like a retry, I guess, checkpoint. It's like frames. Loading a checkpoint in Silent Hill 2 Remake takes so long, it feels like the game is going to crash. Splicing moments? Yeah. Some could say that. Yo, Jazz with the 14 months, dude. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Good to see. Back here in Delvey with our boy Jonk Bonkler. John Winters. Hang on, I just want to see something. When you skip that, if you go back, is the trigger for it just gone now? Huh. So weird. You had mentioned that. And I've never, like, gone through it and then gone back. Kind of weird. Oh, that was a terrible one. Yeah. I mean, I guess by definition it is a glitch then. But back to RE7. I gotta clear my name. I was besmirched. No, I wasn't besmirched. But my honor was tarnished. I'm a wanted man. They're trying to send me off to Tombstone Rip. I'm wanted dead or a wild. Why'd they reject my run? I stood up at one point and I didn't realize, but my massive balls flopped out of my pants and they were all over the camera. No, I paused. I illegally paused. What's classed as an illegal pause? A non-strategic pause? And then if your follow-up question is, what is strategic? I'd say that's a complicated question. Yeah. Anything that you're not, like, doing a retry or changing your FPS or whatever. But I think that's bullshit. I think that's a dumb rule, and that should be changed. Like, just take this moment, for example, right? Let's say I wanted to put a splice here, right? I would have to match up frame perfect Mia's position, my position, where the camera's facing. Like, it would take a lot of fucking work to do that. And especially to do it live on a stream. Like, I could understand if a newcomer showed up and just claimed world record and they had a bunch of weird pauses and they were just on perfect pace, then yeah, then on a case-by-case basis, I think that makes sense. Review that run. Scrutinize that run. But I was like in the middle of the fat molded fight. You're summoned by your 5-year-old. What did you miss? I don't know. Nothing. I'm just that good. I paused the run mid-fight with the cat jumping on my lap, turned on the cat cam, all while splicing the run. And I, like, that's not what they're saying, right? They rejected it because it technically breaks the rules. I don't hold that against the mods or the leadership or anything like that. However, I think that that rule needs to be changed. And to claim that it serves some function, I think, is totally bullshit. I don't think it actually serves any function. Put a kilo of coke on my escape key. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, serves no function. Like, either it can have a similar thing to, like, the other RE games, right? The other modern RE games where it's like, you can pause for a cumulative 4 minutes or whatever over the course of the run, which I think is very reasonable. Or just, the rule doesn't even need to be written. There doesn't need to be a rule against pausing. And then if somebody pauses egregiously or pauses suspiciously, then review that. And then you can be like, after reviewing it, we determined that they were splicing during their pauses. Exactly. Yeah. And like, the run's only an hour and 15 minutes. That's not like super long in the scheme of things, but... And like, yeah, we have some cutscenes that we can take breaks in, but if I have like a weak bladder, or if I have a medical issue, or, you know... I mentioned it before, if my dog starts taking a shit on the floor, and I need to stop my dog from taking a shit on the floor, you know what I mean? Sorry, Bozo. Invalid run and poopy carpet. Go next. In the case of like streaming, also like, what if somebody gifted subs and I wanted to pause so I could properly thank them and like analyze what happened in my chat or something like that? You know, there's plenty of reasons that you might have to pause. 5-year-old screaming in the other room. Exactly. Yeah, and it's like, you know, it might not be... Oh, that was a that run's invalid. It might not be, like, an immediate emergency, but if something comes up during a run in real life that you have to check on, then you should check on that shit. Yeah, I'm done. It's over, dude. You guys cheating. That's where the splice was. Before that terrible Mia 1 fight. Your Madhouse run did get approved. I saw that. GG's on that record. That was a clean fucking run. Yo, Deshane. Knife only, yet you use an axe. True. I'm just breaking all the rules, man. I don't wear a catheter when I speedrun. Not anymore. Not after the piss incident. Turns out changing VSync is not against the rules. Like, again, another thing, it's like, why did that even have to be a question? I believe Roy will be at SGDQ. Oh, you're bringing your niece. Cool. From those cath ads? There are catheter ads? do you mean?
お前も味わいやがれ。今どんな気分か教えてよ。
Comfort medical TV spot catheter cowboy. I feel like a catheter isn't really something that they need to like advertise, right? Like, do you have a wide choice? Is there a large market for this? Nobody's window shopping for catheters. Nobody watches that ad and goes, ooh, I should try that brand. That's crazy. There's this ad that I get continuously, like hilariously so, on my Google TV occasionally when I'm like just watching fucking Antiques Roadshow or whatever. And it's for this medical condition. It's something to do with crusty eyes. It's called Demodex blepharitis. And it's like little mites that live on your eyes. It's fucking, it's weird. Anyway. The advertisement is for this medication for this very specific thing, and it's the only FDA approved medication for this specific thing. So presumably it's the only company that you would ever go to, you know. It's the only thing your doctor is going to prescribe for it, you know. So yeah, I'm like, why does this ad need to exist? And then to make it even funnier is the ad will play like 3 times in a row sometimes. Like 2 times is common, 3 times is like rare, but I've seen it a few times where it just back to back just plays the same ad. The entire ad break is just this one ad. There's like 3 different variations of it, but sometimes you just get all 3 back to back to back. Sky Rizzy ads? I've never heard of Sky Rizzy. Is that sounds pretty hip. Is that like some new TikTok lingo? Is that like crocodile bombadil? Or whatever? Is it crocodilly bombadilly? Something like that. Why does Grandma have the most shit on her plate? She can't eat all that. They just keep stacking stuff on her plate every night. A good explanation. Raccoon Dio. Tells you nothing about what the drug does, but it comes on. Sky Rizzy, Rizm, Kiss'em, Ad Rizm. What did I just read? Ask your doctor if it's appropriate for you. Common side effects include diarrhea, high blood pressure, hair loss, blindness, and gout. Sky Rizzy, Rizm, Kiss'em, Ad Rizm. Yeah, is that a spell? Is that one of the forbidden spells? That's gotta be fake. Somebody just paid for an ad spot for a meme, right? Gotta be. It is not? Is it a boner pill? That's the only other explanation, right? Okay, wait. Oh, I'm pausing. Yeah. We could technically do this over again if we need to. It will affect our DA though. Oh, that's fine. That's not ideal. Oh man, oops. Oh man. We're getting beat up, dude. Okay, that should be fine. I don't want to get any more beat up. Is that good? Let's not get our leg chopped off today. Treats moderate to severe plaque psoriasis? What? That's crazy. How is it not a boner pill? No, I know. How is it not a boner pill? But at least that explains why they need to advertise it. Because there's so many on the market. You gotta stand out. You gotta be the one that everybody goes to for their plaque psoriasis. They're appealing to the younger demographic. Do we want... I think we want one of these doors closed, right? Actually, I think we want all of them closed. There's something about the doors. I don't remember. You apologize. It's Risen Kism. Risen Kism Mabriza. Wingardium Leviosa. The 11th member of the Wu-Tang Clan. Good. Yo, Nick, what's up? One of these days you'll get a fancy, everybody will get it. Enough time, everybody will get the ultra rare. Like that. It was the next one up. Okay. We have pocket the knife that we wall skipped. I think we're good. The only other thing I should probably do is we can clear out those. Right, I think it's like here. Let me just check something. No guest house guide. Oh, it's so bright. You can see the action icon above the box and the recorder, then you're in exactly the right position to make the save. Stand on this side of the table, pressed against the table, and as close to this as possible. Valid camera position. Okay. Aiming more left, actually. Here. Yeah. can interact with both. Pressed up against the table. I think that's valid. Wait. Let me make this a separate no guest house save. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Rewind time.
Now we can actually do this. Yo, Cassia, what's up? Holding it down in the YouTube. Yeah. Now I just have to figure out how we're gonna do the out of bounds with wall skip. So I have a few choices. I'll probably just try it the safer way for now. Like the more consistent way. See how it goes. I want to see how close Jack follows and whether it's consistent.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。
いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。
俺があんたもだろ。
俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。
言っても信じるわけないさ。
答えろ。
I mean, the positive is if you do get moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, and I certainly hope you don't, you have like shitload of medications you can try. If one doesn't work, you got if the Rizza Jizza old dirty bastard isn't working out, you try some other shit. Come on. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I get through? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can always switch to Method Man. I didn't inventory, did I? That'll do. Oh, Comernati? What the fuck is that name?
いいか、しっかり見ておけよ。今から面白いものを見せてやる。マジかよ。
Comernati? I hardly know her. A lot of time lose. Oh, because he drove around like a madman. I don't know why he was nowhere near close to dying for some reason. Right. See how this goes. Look at all the blood in the hallway. Funny.
Juicy.
Wow. They named the other one Spikebacks. That's a bit of a weird name. See how this goes. What if we just... No. I should have gone through... What if we just go? Wonder if we have enough time. Well, we have enough time. The question is, how long is it going to take him to arrive? Spike Vax does sound like a 80s hair metal band. Is he ever going to show up? Bro might be lost. Yeah, I don't think this is the way. Yeah, he's fucking lost. All right, wait. We gotta figure this out.
It's rewind time.
Let's try... I have an idea. I have an idea. Oops. Well, that's gonna kind of fuck things up a little bit. Okay. Wait, this might work. Might actually work. What? Why was it suspended? Did they say why? Oh. No, he's lost again, isn't he? It possibly went against community guidelines? Like, a specific post? Maybe it's just because the growth. Maybe it's because you reached 100 followers in like 3 days. I don't know. Guess we always brush that door open, don't we? Yeah, see, the problem is we have no way of aggroing him over here. Otherwise, this could be really slick. Because now he's gonna be lost again. Maybe? Yeah, right? It's your algorithm. Yeah, he's full wander. Yeah. Alright. Alternative plan. Though not gonna be as cool. I feel like there probably is a way to get that to work. I don't really know how. Yeah. Oh. Did he even drop this time? He didn't even come down. I mean, I suppose we could do it this way. This might also be pretty fast. Hmm. Come on, dude.
そこから動くんじゃないぞ。お前が俺を倒せると？
Yeah, that doesn't really feel great. That doesn't feel much faster than wall break.
誰がこんなもの？
Hey, slow down. Oh my god.
Ah! どうだ驚いたろ。あんなもんでくたばると思ったか。
Yeah. Just thinking. Now he should drop, right? Eh? Eh? Jack? Hmm. I was wondering if we even want wall skip. I would have thought we could set this up in a way that it'd be super quick. I don't know. Why is he not? There we go. Did he get lost? He might have gotten lost. I think he got lost. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't even know if we want wall skip. At least, unless there's a way to set this up that is actually faster. Those chips. Win weekly prizes. Chips Louisiana. LCS. Why is it like sports branded chips? Yeah. I don't know if we even want wall skip. I might just do no wall skip for now, while we figure shit out. Because that didn't seem to really help. See, I thought we'd be able to pull him through the kitchen. But I think without having a gun to aggro him, it kind of fucks that up.
Oi, こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が？あんたもだ。
I do wish we had a little bit less health though.
質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。
Yo, Bull Clock. What's up, man? There we go. And the strong first aid. Wow.
おいおい何しやがるどうしてくれるんだよこのいいかしっかり見ておけよ今から面白いものを見せてやるマジかよ
With the dancing aliens in the bottom right corner. It's weird. I don't see those, but somebody in the YouTube chat mentioned them. So I banned that guy. That was you? No way. Oh. Well, then you're banned in my YouTube chat. Sorry. Maybe you'll think twice before spreading misinformation. Yeah, I think that's automatic when I ban you. Yeah. Found another 7-second time save. Is it the one you posted? That one's kind of neat. Juicy. Oh, now he's gonna follow me? No way. Oh, okay. Good. Ooh, come on. He's quick. Wonder what affects Jack's movement speed? I mean, DA affects it, for one. And his AI has a few different, sort of modes. He has like a search mode. He has kind of like an idle mode. He has a let's not fuck this up. No! The rust. The rust is real. Dude, we cannot get this lineup now. Holy fuck.
Oh no.
Word, have a good rest of your night, XC. Take care, man. Yeah, it's party time, bro. My weekend. Weekend has officially begun. Yes. Yeah. Come here. Fat fingering. Alright, time for the fun fight. We do this at 60, right? Everybody's favorite fight. Oh, just go down, dude. I don't remember the shit about the cycles and stuff either. I think we want more than 10%. We want like 12. Get this bullshit out of the way. Yeah, we need a little more damage, actually. I know this isn't a good fight. I'm positive about that. Alright, that's enough. Do not do that. Damn. If we got him there, it would have actually been about on par with my PB. This extra cycle. I hate this game, it's so scary. But it's not that bad. It's not so bad. Avoiding Jack still gets your heart rate up. Jack in general gets my heart rate up. Yeah, you catch my drift. Oh man, we should be dodging up these stairs. Oh, I did not remotely think about inventory at all. We put this over here, I think. I don't know. Yo, Soul King, thank you for the 70 bits. Was there any alert at all for that? Hmm. Mass murder energy.
なんだそれをやれば出られるのか
Thank you for the 70 bits. I gotta figure out why there wasn't.
体を怪我されてるんだ。この汚れを取らない限りここからは出られない。ミアも同じだよ。
治す方法があるのか
血清がいるの。血清さえあれば元の体に戻れる。手遅れじゃない。
Nice.
分かった
Hope you get some good loot.
わかれば私だってとっくに逃げてるよ。でも母さんがきっと休館の中のどこかに隠してるはずなんだ。
血清が手に入ればミアを治して帰れるんだな
ああ、そういうことだね。休館は沼のそばだからすぐ見つかるよ。
分かった
でも母さんもそこにいると思う。
母さん
気をつけて。みんなあんたを探してる。
Okay. Is that max damage? I think it is. Yeah. Yes. Keep going. Pass one. About on par with our PB. Actually, slower. A little bit.
おい、嘘だろ、マジかよ。くそ。Okay. Fun fact, killing a bug
only plus 4 DA. Alright, time for the best boss fight. Yeah. There you go. Grab a drink for the pit.
いいだろう、おバカのおちびちゃん。本気でやってやろうじゃないか。薄汚いクズめ、ここに勝手に押し入った報いをしっかり受けるがいいさ。あんたはこの穴で死ぬんだ。心底嬉しいだろう。あんたとゾイが何か企んでることは知ってるんだ。あんたの家に上がり込んで好き勝手はさせないよ。
So weird. Maybe. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Maybe that's why. Odd.
What did you get when I...
Yeah. Strange. The pit. Ethan fell in the pit. I don't know exactly what time she's gonna die, so I'll just wait. Wait for the animation. Pro strats. Yeah, if you've never seen this part of the run, basically there's a timer for Marge, and if your DA is at rank 0, the timer's only 2 minutes compared to 5 minutes. But we saved 3 minutes by taking that death in Old House. That's why I died at the beginning of Old House. So now we're just waiting out the 2-minute timer, and it's over. They put that in, presumably, as a soft lock mechanic, or a soft lock prevention mechanic. So that if you end up in the hole but have no ammo at all, you're not totally fucked. You've never really watched any RE7 runs? Yeah, knife only specifically, we do a lot of stuff with DA to make the run faster. And in all of the cases of DA, like, the stuff that we do costs a little bit of time, but then it saves, like, minutes. Like, having our DA low for Jack 3, if he climbs up during the fight, it's, like, guaranteed, like, 30 to 40 seconds time loss. Theoretically, he could do it multiple times, and he could stay up there for, like, kind of forever. But yeah. No fog, no radio. No planks. Oh. Did I... Where? Oh, there we go. Oh. Nice. And that's a trick called lantern skip. The game wants us to go look at the lantern, and we don't want to do that. Yeah, I would agree. RE7's specifically for this category is like very involved. And I found most of the stuff. I didn't find out that DA, like, we knew that DA existed in RE7, but it didn't have an application at all in RE7 until I started running this category. I'm proud of that. Everything was horribly inconsistent before DA stuff was implemented. This run had just so much bullshit. Oh no, not the sidestep. Speaking of bullshit. Oh, she's not gonna be in the right spot. Can I just shove you further in the corner? Nah, it's just way too far out. Yeah. Nah, there's no way she stays. Yeah. Damn it. Bummer. I know where she is. Thank you. Yeah. We're gonna get iframe to shit here, aren't we? No? Okay. Well, we're definitely rusty. That's for sure. You know, that doesn't lose nearly as much time as I would expect. It's a lot, but... It is a bummer that that run was rejected. Like, it wasn't a perfect run. Certainly could probably bring it down to sub 115, but didn't really have any plans on coming back to RE7. Not this soon. What was the rejection reason? I paused. Let Cora jump on my lap. Yeah. Only for, like, FPS stuff. The dumb rule. That's what I'm saying. I don't know any other speedrun that needs to just outright ban pausing. Most of the modern RE games have a time limit, like cumulative no more than 5 minutes or something like that. It's very reasonable, but I don't even think there really needs to be a rule for it. It could just be one of those things that, like, if somebody pauses for an egregious amount of time or in a suspicious way, then they can look at that individual run, right? You don't need to, like, blanket ban pausing. Stupid. My qualms are not with the mods as much as just the rule. I think that rule kind of ridiculous.
Juicy.
Oh. Gotta remember how to do the fast door on that one. Wanted to see if we could stagger him out of the way, but I think we just have to 30. The submitted run a world record? It was. The category in question has no other runs submitted. It was the only run submitted for the board. This is no guest house knife only. Lucas. I have the OG Kush today by 450 North Brewing. It is peach, orange, and mango. Pretty good. You've had that before, not as a beer anyway. It's a smoothie sour ale. So it's like really less of a beer, more just a fruity beverage. Village definitely feels the scariest. I have to disagree. I thought 7 nailed the horror, the claustrophobia, the not knowing where you are. I think Village, maybe I felt too powerful with my arsenal of weapons and, you know. Probably sacrilege, but you played every RE except for 7. 7 is a banger. 7, like, I would say, not only fixed the RE franchise, but, sort of survival horror in general. There are so many games out that are inspired by aspects of RE7, and those games end up being pretty good. Right. Keys. Arm, crank, gun. I forgot how we were doing this, and then one more key. I think that's how we were doing it. I should have put away those heals too. Right, we don't technically need to. Do we do this 3 times or 2? I think we only do it 2. But my DA felt a little high. Rejected. Yeah, right? No, that was a tactical pause. That had strategic purpose. I would say, like, dealing with a real-life thing has strategic purpose. It's strategically important that you deal with shit in real life so you can focus on the speedrun. You know? I'm right. Actually, you thought 7 was Village. You never even made it through 7 because you had it on VR. You didn't play Village. You're stuck in the old days on the remakes. 7 is a banger. Yeah, and also the fact that this game is in VR is kind of crazy. I've never played it in VR, but if I could, I would. Splice genius. Yeah. What's up, Laura? It's too scary. Legit. Congrats on the PB, thank you. We certainly worked for it, didn't we? I don't think we're doing it like that. I think we're supposed to go like this, but... Fuck. He was 1 hit away. I think our DA is okay, because we're going to take the big hit from the dude. Oh, we have this. Whatever. When this first came out, you were like, man, this isn't RE. Now your mindset is different. But you know everything that happened, so you just never ended up playing. I'm telling you, it's a really good, like, turn out the lights, play it alone experience. Really, really good. The atmosphere and just, like, claustrophobia. You can play it with RTX on now. They made the DirectX 12 version. Game looks pretty good. Looks better, but it's not like... not crazy. Way different when you're the one actually playing. Yeah, I would say this is one of those games that, like, you gotta experience it on your own. Yeah. It is inherently different, but the Resident Evil games happen in, like, trilogies, you know? You have 1, 2, 3 are kind of grouped together. The fixed camera era. And then you have 4, 5, 6, which is over the shoulder era. And now 7, 8, 9, first person. With every 3 games, the RE franchise evolves. I mean, was the concept of first-person shooter even, like, a thing when the first Resident Evil game came out? When did Doom come out? What, like 94? 96? Like that? 92? Somewhere between 1990 and 2000, I would say.
Juicy.
Eh? I paused to undo a split. Is that also fucking bannable? Is that a bannable offense? Stupid ass roll. Maybe GoldenEye? GoldenEye was a bit later. GoldenEye was not the first-person shooter. PS1 horror games would have been way less scary as first-person games. I don't know if they would have worked, is sort of what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if the concepts would have translated to first-person. Nice. You just thought of something old.
今は時間がない。材料は両方持ってきたの。
ここにある。これで作れるか。
急いで作らないと。
Well, I think it's also important because those games had to iron out those mechanics that other games have used as inspiration, you know? I've done some checking. I think Silent Hill 1 was the first game to have a flashlight that enemies react to in like a 3D environment, you know, running around as the character. I think Silent Hill 1 was the first game. I couldn't find a game that had done it before. Maybe like a text adventure game did it in text, but I'm saying like a physical light that enemies react to. Requiring the player to like decide, oh, do I want to not be able to see shit and be scared as fuck and potentially run into a spooky monster? Or do I want to be able to see at the risk of now aggroing all the enemies nearby? You know? I think that's cool. And why they got rid of that mechanic in Silent Hill 2 Remake, I'll never fucking understand. Because it was kind of important in Silent Hill 2 OG. Yeah, I think that was pretty innovative. Also the concept of having like a radio that goes off to alert you when enemies are nearby. Which again, it's like you can turn it off. Enemies might not notice you as much, but now you have less information. And you might stumble into an enemy easier. I think that was also sort of a first for its time. And there's a lot of games that have different variations of that mechanic. Where you have some sort of system of alerting you to enemies that you can remove at the cost of now not knowing where enemies are. Oh my god, none of those fucking lower eye shot hits at all. Tells you what direction they're in, see? It's like genuinely useful information, you know? That was an okay Jack 3. We like missed a bunch of swings for some reason. Reminds me of Lord Sadler Monster. A little bit. There we go. Eyeballs. The theme of eyeballs. I would say Resident Evil might have started that. Enemies having eyeballs as weak points. And that is kind of like a... That is like a Resident Evil staple. Like, the monster has eyeballs somewhere on its body. You have to kill the eyeballs to kill the monster. Yeah, eyeballs. Yeah, I can't say for certain that Resident Evil started that, but definitely popularized it. Thanks, William. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that, like, what, Evil Within, I think, also has enemies with eyeball weak points. Zelda eyeball monster, yeah. Zelda also does do, you mean Queen Goma. Zelda does also do eyeball weak points, too. Yeah. I quite liked Evil Within 1. I didn't like Evil Within 2. And it's funny because most people I talk to have the opposite feeling. They're like, oh yeah, Evil Within 2 was great, but I didn't really like Evil Within 1. So I don't know. I'm in the minority. Just thinking about, like, the variations of, like, the flashlight mechanic, right? You also have, like, Outlast with, like, the video camera. I don't know what the first game to use a video camera, like, player looks through a video camera to see. It might have been Outlast. I don't know. There's it's not the most original concept, but I say that, and Outlast is the first game I can think of. But we've seen tons, like, whenever we do an indie horror game night, like, guaranteed, there's like 3 or 4 games where it's like, yeah, you're looking through a VHS recorder or whatever, or your light. Like, easy spooky. Constrains your, like, field of view, has like a spooky filter on it. Everything's like green and like strange looking. Use it to hide imperfections of the graphics. That's what a lot of indie games do. Put like a fucking VCR filter on it. Based on teratomas, which are tumors that can grow body parts within them. It's not a tumor. It's a teratoma. You gotta get out of here. How do I pronounce my channel name? That's a great question. I'm glad you asked it. I don't know. You can say Yiddle. That's usually how I'll say it. You can say Nyiddle. Just not New York Idol. That's the only unacceptable pronunciation. Yeah, it's pronounced Yiddle. Yeah. Yiddle, if that's easier. People have trouble with the N-Y sound.
Can't you see it's New York subway? Ayo, you're in the Bronx, buddy. Wake up.
I do prefer it lowercase in most circumstances. Rather than, caps. Able to get out of here. Get to the jungle. You say Yiddle? Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm not particular about the pronunciation. It's not a real word, you know.
Hentai. Warning.
Whoa. Hentai. Yo, Pac-Man. Hello, everybody. It's New York Idol here. Back with another speed run. Hope you're doing good, Pac-Man. Like Nigel. If like we were in a room and somebody said Nigel, I would probably turn and look. You open your musical in 19 days? Holy sh... That's awesome. I would imagine you're busy. Your name just gets reduced to T a lot. Nobody ever calls you just Bone. Yo, Bone! Welcome on in. Boned BK. Yo, Boned BK. Welcome on. Cousin who's a professional racing cyclist got first place this weekend in Spokane. Oh, snap. Congrats to them. Nice. Spokane? Spokane? Why'd they put an E at the end of it? Indigenous tribe? Oh well, now I'm a racist, I guess. Oh fuck. Spokane like a true gentleman. Can I pronounce? Is this a like D's nuts? Are you gonna got him? Oh, we did an inventory. Poo y'all up? Poo y'all up. How do you pronounce it? No one knows how to pronounce it? How do you pronounce it? Like write it out. Puyallup?
どんどんひどくなってる。
きっとやつに攻撃された時感染したんだ。
I wasn't far off.
もう手遅れだな。
Hugh. Hugh all up. Oh. Hugh Allop?
だが自業自得だ。
Hugh Allop.
俺のミスで逃がした。
そうね。あなたのミス。
Hugh Allop.
でもだからって見殺しにはしない。
A weird word.
お前は無事なのか。
そうプログラムされてるのよ。こんなことになるなんて。
持ってけ。あの子の組織サン
Yeah, that makes sense.
あの子を見つけて終わらせるんだ。
さあエブリン、どこにいるの？
Why does everyone in this game have Apple Watches?
近いわね。
The paid advertising.
過剰代謝してる。リセットしなきゃ。
Okay. Were Apple Watches a thing in like 2017? They were, right? Wait. Wait, wrong category. Wait. Wait. 2015. Oh fuck out of here. So I mean, Capcom devs were aware of Apple Watches, presumably, when this game came out. So they were like, just make an Apple Watch, but health readout. A tiny Pip-Boy, yeah. What's up, Pizza Hut? That is true. Yeah. Track slaps. This is an old mix.
ねえ怒ってるママ。
違うのエブリン。怒ってなんかいないわ。待って。
I could see Ethan with a jitterbug.
もう研究所なんかに住みたく
Is that one of those phones for like olds? The phone for like old people? You can like call one person.
エブリン待って。でも逃げられた。あの子の友達が増えてる。
One button.
うようよいるの。
言った通りだ。
大丈夫なの？
Replaying The Last of Us Part 2. My sister literally just messaged me. She was like, you should play Last of Us. I've never played it. She's right. Good. Got the PC version. Yeah. Oh. Are they still full cost? Do they go on sale at all? Oh, that's not bad. $50 for what I think is a full ass game. $60 for part 1? Why is the earlier one more expensive? Because 1 is better. It runs worse, so it's premium. Ah, of course. Damn, that guy attacked after the elevator door closed. That's not great for our DA. Played it with 30 FPS with your 3060. The boat from The Last of Us Part 2. Does that boat have significance? I don't know. I don't know anything about Last of Us. Is it that the performance is bad, or does it just require a high-end PC? You know? I have a 4070 Ti. And also my CPU is constantly on fire. For better or for worse, you know? It was made by Intel, you see. Yamete. No, I know one of the main character dies, I think. I know that much. Joel. Or the girl. Somebody dies. I don't know. I have no emotional attachment to the character right now. So, like, it doesn't mean anything, you know? He gets fisted with a golf club. Ah, spoiler! Man, I wanted to see the fisting. No, I know, you know, it's like it's a dramatic story. Somebody's gotta die, right? Like, I don't think... You don't play through, like, a cinematic, well-written sort of story, apocalypse-type game without one of the main characters dying.
これからはずっと一緒だよ
You never used a golf club?
これで思い出した
Or you could suck a golf club through a garden hose. That's the line, right? Fight Club.
これまでもこれからもあなたと家族になんてならないのよ。
じゃあいいお前なんていらない
Classic line. You literally just watched Fight Club for the first time? Did you like it? What'd you think? That's awesome. What an experience. Yeah, it's a great movie. It's great on a rewatch. Now that you know what you know. Yeah. Yeah, incredible performances all around. His name was Robert Paulson, Meatloaf. Today's culture thinks no characters can die and everything must be action-packed. I mean, that sounds like some vocal minority shit. What's the... There's like a literature expression. It's like you have to kill your darlings, right? If you want the story to be impactful, somebody's gotta die. But it's gotta mean something. You can't just, like, you know, left and right. Saw Fight Club in theaters on release day years ago. That's awesome. Oh, you bitch! Okay. Bird in your hand is worth 2 in her bush. Yes. Like they say. can lead a horse to water, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Purposefully avoided spoilers your whole life and decided to finally watch it. That's impressive. Honestly, avoiding spoilers for that. It's an iconic movie. I've never seen 7. But I know it's well acclaimed. Who wrote Fight Club? I don't think I read Fight Club, but I read that dude's other books. Is that Chuck? Chuck Palahniuk? Palahniuk? That's the guy, right? Yeah, he wrote some other twisted stuff that I read, but I never actually read Fight Club. Did I like Norton better in American History X or Fight Club? I think Fight Club, but I haven't seen American History X in a while. That movie's like, it's like too real, you know? That's a hard movie to watch. Chuck went off the deep end. That's like kind of necessary for a writer, I think. Sort of felt like The Matrix. I'd recommend rewatching. Like, I don't want to spoil everything, but there's a lot of like single frame Easter eggs and stuff like that throughout the movie. Like last time I rewatched it, I found some shit that I had never seen before. I was like, holy shit, that was there the whole time. Yeah, the cigarette burns, the still images. There's some funny shit. Yeah, you probably noticed it, like just little things like flashing on screen as he's like, you know, at the height of not sleeping. But yeah. It's fun to watch through, and then like anytime you see a flashing thing, look at what it was. There's like tits. There's like one of the early ones is you see Tyler Durden like way before he's introduced, and I like that one. It's like before he even shows up in the movie. Yeah. I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised. If anything, maybe they'll add more. There was a recent 4K like re-release or something that I wanted to watch. I don't remember what it was. It was like I was looking up the movie. I'm trying to remember. I was looking up the movie, and coincidentally, it was like the remaster had come out like a day ago. And I was like, oh shit. Could have seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail in theaters today. Oh, that would have been fun. That would have been fun. Hmm. Man, this run's longer than Silent Hill 2 Remake. What the hell?
こいつはお前を愛
What the hell?
愛させてあげよう
やめて。彼に触らないで。
イーサンを傷つけるのは私じゃないって言ったでしょ
彼に何かしたら。
どうする気お前
I was telling Alyssa we gotta go to a Rocky Horror Picture Show. Midnight showing. The trip.
Mia, どうした？
時間がないの。ここを出て、あなたがあの子を探して、これを持って行って。
なんだ？おい、何してる？何のつもりだ？
あなたを助けるの。早くここから出て。もうこれ以上耐えられそうにないのよ。
よせ。
Are they doing that?
あの子を殺
Is that what I saw?
やめろ。ダメだ。
It was something else.
やめろ！
It was something else. Might have been like American Pie or something.
クソガキめ。どこに隠れてやる？
How soon? When is that? Holy shit, that's pretty rad. Yeah, I'll be looking out for that. Was there a Rocky Horror remake? I fortunately never saw that. When did that come out? That was almost molded on the elevator. $2016? Yeah, I don't think I heard much about that. Probably for good reason. Freddy Got Fingered 4K. Yeah, that would be good. Oh, our DA is like way fucking high, isn't it? Elephant. I think it's an elephant. Yeah. You might be getting confused with the scene from Ace Ventura, where Jim Carrey hides in the robotic rhinoceros, and then it like births him, which is also a really great scene. My hooves. Look at my hooves. We have no Heelys, do we? We do not have any eels. You saw Sinners? Yeah, I've heard mixed things, but Might check it out at some point. 4chan versus Tom Green video on YouTube. Funny you should mention. Back in the day, it's a long story. But back in the day, a member of the crew that I was in had a pretty legendary prank call to Tom Green. A few people did. Yeah. This was back when you could call any phone number anywhere in the world on Skype for free. When Skype was like in beta. Call any number and you could spoof your own number to anything you wanted. Like you could literally have your phone number be 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. And that was great. Good times. We are badly injured. RDA is still gonna be too high. Yeah. Especially after this, yeah. Damn. Gonna have a weird EV fight. Very minimal. It just has scary elements.
間違いないわ。ドアがない。なくなってる。なくなってるわ。私に構うな。
全部お前のせいなんだ。
From duck till dawn.
大丈夫、私よ。
Quack. Quack.
つけるつもりはなかったんです。
そいつを殺してママ。
よくもやりやがったな、このクソ野郎が。お前も味わいやがれ。
こいつパパになりたくないって。それじゃあ殺すしかないね。じゃあ次はママがお前を殺す番だよ。
Oh.
お前も
Destiny chasing time.
そうしたらきっと少しはお行儀よくなるよね。
俺は本気だぞ。
やめろ、私に近づくな。
Oh, Mia. It's so funny. That raises our DA. Alright, this is gonna be jank. Gonna be janky as fuck. Janky as fuck. I don't remember how many slashes we're supposed to do. That's important. Ten. Oh. Yeah, we can get in 7 safely, I think. In between the first one. She is not going to drop us in an efficient way. The DA is just too high. Yeah. The DA is too damn high. I wonder if you can get that if you throw in a poke stab. Use it. GG. I've had it with this motherfucking DA. Alright, good little warm up. We have to do that, you know, 2 minutes faster. But... GG's. Go 420 out of 20, Mr. Everywhere's. How does he do it? Not a bad little warm up. G. Yeah. Why was my run rejected? Sarcastic joke. I paused. Paused to let my cat jump on my lap, and the run is rejected for that. Nice E. You like how this gun is never seen again after this game when it seems like it would be very useful? It's Wesker's gun. The Samurai Edge. What if you reject the rejection? I tried. Trust me, I stirred up some shit and I tried. I'm gonna be playing DBD FNAF? Probably. That's like this summer, right? Whenever the anniversary event is, I think. You're on a break from DBD at the moment. Official announcement next week. No way. Sooner than I thought. Hang on. Give me just like 2 minutes. It is crazy how long DBD's been out, right? Alright, let's go again. We gotta do better than that if we want to unbesmirch our name. Loading. My name needs to only be smirched.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺があんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のこと。
Kinda need a fast out of bounds to compete with this time, but at least it's no guest house.
仕方ない。お前もここで殺してやるとしよう。
I mean, he kind of needs some new spicy drama to drop. Even lost that lawsuit. Look at the heart rate chart and you can see the resets. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, it is kind of nice. I've considered getting one, but I don't really like wearing a watch of any kind. What gen are they up to now? Didn't know. Didn't know there was separation. Oh, he's probably gonna be slow now. Yeah, he's slow as shit. Come on, Jack. Let's go before the doors close in your face, please.
俺はここだ。お前が俺を倒せるぞ。誰がこんなものを見つけた。
He was fast up the stairs. Seven? Damn. No! Man. Where's the fucking... What? Load? Dude, I gotta practice this part. I can't fucking get the lineup anymore. Oh. Am I going too far out? Yeah, I was going too far out. Hang on. Fall back. There we go. I might have already loaded in the ceiling on this one, yeah. We see like the part of the wall was like clipped in. Nope. Really? Oh. Well.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Oh. Okay. He didn't even drop. He just ignored that stab. Come on, man. Wonder if he's far enough away that we can do this. I don't think so. Oh my god, he is. Wow. Oh. Yeah, that's not bad, honestly. If we could get that on a run, that would actually... Dude, I saw the knife! Hit him in the fucking... If we could get that on a run, that would actually be cool. Yo, Jason. How's it going? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Sorry to hear about my run. It's fine. It's fine. You had your first Omelet. You've never had an omelet? How the fuck is that possible? How the fuck is that possible, man? It won't let me poke him in the face. Stop. Just stop. You were a very picky eater. Did you get anything in the omelet, or was it just egg? Just straight raw egg. Is it an omelette du fromage? Maybe some jambon. He's in the wrong spot. Sing a song with lyrics on how to make an omelet? Huh. I'm always in the mood for an omelet. Babe, let's go to the diner. Right now. Can we get this fucking bullshit? Egg, bacon, potatoes, green pepper, ham. Ooh, no cheese? That could use some cheese. That is a very packed omelet, though, I will say. Wow, it's way more left than I remember it being. That's so weird. A Denver omelet. Nope, okay. Omelets are pretty easy to make at home. Oh. Oh. One of those days, dude. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Those are the lyrics you sing mid tap dance number. You don't really do omelets, you just do loaded scrambled eggs, which is basically an omelet chopped up. Yeah, that's also good. I like doing that too. Again, with some cheese. The cheese gets all nice and melty. Get out of the car.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Oh yeah, that's a classic. Yeah. Can we be normal, Jack? I'm pretty good at cooking eggs. One of the few things I can confidently cook. I can do omelets, I can do over easy, sunny side up.
これは仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。
Not really. That's how you get your cholesterol jacked up. Trust me. Speaking from experience. Yeah, I like my scramble more on like the creamy wet side. You ever make a sunny side up omelet? What do you mean? Those are two separate. What do you mean? How do you in order to make an omelet, you need the yolk. You cannot have both sunny side up and omelet. Make a sunny side with 2 eggs and fold it over with cheese in the middle. Those are still sunny side eggs. I'm confused. Sunny side up, as in the yolk is intact. What do you fold over onto? Like, what do you fold? I'm pretty sure I understand what you're saying. I think that's just putting cheese on sunny side up eggs. What I'm saying. The orientation of folded or unfolded. That's just cheese with the sunny side up eggs. Call it an egg taco, yeah. Yeah. But what I'm saying is I would have a hard time, I think, folding a sunny side up egg. Right? I'm either gonna pop a yolk, or the white is just gonna, like, you know, red. So I use 2 eggs. I don't know if the amount of eggs matters. I think a yolk's getting popped. Can we, Jack? Get the fuck over here, dude. Oop. You fold one yolk onto the other. You've lost me again. The yolks are touching? That's baffling to me. Yeah, at that point, I think one of the eggs is like over easy, right? I think what the end product is going to be is over easy eggs with some cheese in between. No!
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Like, I think I understand what you're saying. But I think they can be described maybe as over easy eggs. I think by definition, omelet has to be beaten, right? A dish of beaten eggs cooked in a frying pan. Oops.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
We have to agree to disagree? I mean, the definition of omelet is beaten eggs. That's like the first two words. It's like the only two words. You took a cooked sunny side up egg off the griddle and put it face down on a plate. It is no longer sunny side up. It's over easy. If you took a cooked sunny... Yeah, if you took a cooked sunny side up egg off the griddle... Oh, and put it face down onto a plate. Oh, I thought I misread that as put it back on the griddle. I mean, I guess at that point, it's just a sunny side upside down. Sunny side down, yeah. I'm gonna ask for that next time I go to the diner. Ah, yes, but EA Sports challenge everything.
E. おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。
Exactly.
まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が？あんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。
仕方ない。お前もここで殺してやるとしようか。
Oh, no way he didn't die on that. That's fucking bullshit. Man. Not going super hot. No, there's no hostility. No hostility. Just clarification.
かしっかり見ておけよ。今から面白いものを見せてやる。
マジかよ。
Man. Man. What's got everyone so excited?
You a nice egg in this trying time?
I would like a nice egg. I'm actually hungry. I didn't eat much today. Or what I'm gonna eat. I want to go to the diner now. Did I buy tomatoes this time? Or... Dorito
俺たちにあの子が力をくれたんだ。そしてその力はいつも俺の中に流れてる。わかるかな？お前は終わりだ。
Oh, don't swing in the hallway, man. Come on. Right over here. Come on. Come on. I wish our run didn't get rejected, man. Dude, Jack fucking submarined up here. Oh, don't swing. He took so long to get down the stairs. He was a Marine, that's true. Lore accurate. Open the fucking thing, man. Juicy. Alright. Not ideal, but...
よ。もう逃げられないんだ。お前が俺を倒せると
That was awful. That was awful. Did like no damage. Fine, we needed to take damage. That's fine, we needed to take damage. How's it going? Could be better. Yo, Arkin, what's up? Just kill me.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Quitting is easy. I've done it thousands of times. That's the meme. Quitting is very difficult. DVD patches. DVD patches are usually more trouble than they're worth, in my experience. I played a little bit of DBD the other night. I haven't encountered any twins though. Thankfully.
本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるんだ。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。
You're just stuck in survivor point of view. Sounds like DBD. I didn't encounter any hackers, but yeah, Mia 2 Madhouse is pretty tough. If you're not trying to do it fast, I would recommend using the gun to at least like stagger her. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but stagger her with it. Shoot her in the face. Then the axe is where you got to do the majority of damage. Yeah, she'll like break down the doors. You can try to get chonky hits on Madhouse, but even then, it's very, very hard. It's important to make sure she's not facing directly forward at you, because that's when she'll kill you. Try and like stay to her right or to her left. Flash her in the ass. It doesn't make that much of a difference in Madhouse. Like, even if you know the setup for the Mia 2 one hit, it's very, very hard to get Mia 2 one hit on Madhouse. Even with like 800 FPS, it's still difficult. How are you gonna replace that, Jack? Yes, come on. That was fast. Damn. Awesome. Don't swing, please. Sick. That was a really, really good setup. Like, absolutely perfect. Sensation. Select. Classic song.
Juicy.
Wow, look at that. That makes sense. All right. What was that? They were sleeping. Cool. If by some miracle we can get this nicely, then we actually have a run. Oh damn, he let me get a lot of hits off. Oh, well, that's okay. Almost forgot. Yo, Arcapen. Look. Enough damage. Nice. I love when he does that. That's awesome. Please, please just go down here. Let's fucking go. That was really good. Holy fuck. Actually really good. Really good fight. Okay. Okay.
Beans, what the fuck?
I gave him the beans. Nice little YouTube emote. Okay. Now I just need the other, hour, 5 minutes of the run to go well. Finished Dying Light earlier, nice. I like Dying Light 1 a lot more than 2. I was about to pause for the sneeze, but apparently I can't do that. So. Hated the second half of Dying Light? Yeah. I feel like both of those games fall off the further in you get.
俺に頼みってなんだ？それをやれば出られるのか？
そう、よく聞いてね、イーサン。私たち家族は体を怪我されてるんだ。この汚れを取らない限りここからは出られない。ミアも同じだよ。
治す方法があるのか？
血清がいるの。血清さえあれば元の体に戻れる。
Oh yeah, that's probably not gonna help.
わかった。どこにあるんだ？
それが分かれば私だってとっくに逃げてるよ。でも母さんがきっと休館の中のどこかに隠してるはずなんだ。
血清が手に入ればミアを治して帰れるんだな。
ああ、そういうことだね。休館は沼のそばだからすぐ見つかるよ。
Found and out of bounds.
でも母さんもそこにいると。
I know the run for Dying Light is fucking wacky. Wait. I could technically just turn VSync on for this instead of capping a 60, I guess. There we go. Cool. Oh, like a pretty good death. Oh. VSync caps you at 60. VSync caps you at whatever your monitor's refresh rate is. So in my case, it would be 165, which that's low enough that it's not going to soft lock us going into Old House, or it shouldn't. Man, we had a really fast death on our PB, huh? What the fuck? Ugh. Are we going to see the real Isan Genki? I mean, eventually, if we do full game runs, yeah. But for now, I just need to do no guest house because my run was illegal. I broke the law. You violated the law. Pay the court a fine. Or serve your sentence. The stolen goods are now for. Then pay with your PB. Ah! Ooh! That's my favorite one, when he goes, ooh! Oh yeah, pick it up. Oh yeah, brother. All right. Any hole enjoyers? Enjoyers of the hole. $18.18.
おバカなおちびちゃん、本気でやってやろうじゃないか。薄汚いクズめ、ここに勝手に押し入った報いをしっかり受けるがいいさ。いい加減にするんだよ、若造め。あんたとゾルが何か企んでることは知ってるんだ。あんたはこの穴で死ぬんだ。死んどこ嬉しいだろ。私の家に上がり込んで好き勝手はさせないよ。実はごちそうだよ。
Perfect.
は見つかった？
お前の母親と虫に襲われたんだぞ。なんで言ってくれなかった？
悪かったね。で、血清は？
いや、まだだ。でも作る材料なら分かった。D 型被験体とかいうやつの頭と腕らしい。
頭なら持ってたと思う。
Push Matilda again.
でも腕の方は分からない。休館は全部調べた？
いや、まだだ。2階を調べてみるよ。
それじゃあ探してみて。見つけたらトレーラーで会おう。
I was a little worried about that.
今のは何だ？何かあるな。
the right spot. I mean, we can get Marge backed up in here. Should be good. Yeah. Good fight. Ooh. Ooh. Save some time.
Juicy.
Wow. Let's... Yo, Garkuso. What's up, dude? Got a kidney infection. What the fuck? How? What? Why? Why did you? How? What do you mean? How'd that happen? That sucks. What the fuck? That's a bummer. That's the positive. Video games. You don't need a kidney to play video games. Yeah, hope it's a fast recovery. Need at least one. Says who? Aw, slow door.
Juicy.
Nice. Going into this with 0 DA is pretty much as good as it gets. Ugh. Ugh. 1 second.
パスコードがいるんだろ。
パスコード。
そうだな。0814はどうだ。いや待て0621だ。ああ待て違ったな。0514だ。やってみろよ。当たるかもしれねえぞ。チッタッチッタッチッタッチッタッ。
I don't know if that's quite how we want our inventory, but cool. Yeah, I'm not sure. Good question. Oh, you know, same old, same old. Bullshit. Come on, man. Oh. Batman down. Batman down. Yeah. I do too. I can never get sick of this game. Technically, the game does give us a military knife, but it actually sucks. It's not that good.
Juicy.
Wow. Oh. If we could just tie our PB, that'd be really funny. That'd be the funniest way to fix this up.
いいからやろうめ。
おいおい、いいさ。言葉に気をつけろ。子供が聞いとるかもしれねえだろ。どっかで。いや、まあ、よくわかんねえけど。
Oh, you're good. Cleanery. Welcome back.
Juicy. Juicy.
Wait. What? Why did it split? Is it because I picked up the gun? I guess it's because I picked up the gun. Weird. I don't think I have the gun split enabled. Weird. Does jazz hands make the timer go faster? Eh. In my head. No. Need the double hit from this guy. Perfect. Nice. PA is great.
Mia. Zoe か。Zoe,
Sort of hate having the gun equipped in this run. It always makes me nervous.
ここにある。これで作れるか。
急いで作らないとまずいね。きっと父さんとルーカスは近くにいる。父さんが来る。もうすぐ来るわ。オッケー。2人分あるね。
結成を作った後はどうするんだ。
外に止めてあるボートで沼を渡るんだ。でも結成を打たないと私たちは出られない。ちょっと一つは私の。
All right, Jack 3. Here we go. We didn't even need that hit, honestly. And our RDA is crazy good. Keep hitting the meat. I want to hit the meat. Beating that meat. That could have gone a bit better, but fine. No! 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 Bro. One hit away.
さすがにもう終わりだろう。
いいさ、こっちよ。
We hit too much meat, dude. The meat. Fuck. I don't know.
結成を使った。あと1本しかない。
残ったのは一つだけ。一人分しかないなんて。これからどうすればいいの？いいんだ。逃げるなんて考えがバカだった。 でもゾイ、もういい。二人ともさっさと行って。一緒に行こう。誰か治療できる人がいるはず。ここが私の家。
Man, I really want it to happen, but it's out of my control. Like, if we can perfectly tie our PB, that'd be the funniest. That'd be the funniest shit. I'd be fine with that. There's definitely some time save in ship. I don't know where. But I can just do my best to make everything go perfect. Hope.
Isa, ありがとう。
他に誰を選ぶって言うんだ。
Isa。
ミア、辛いのは分かってる。でも話してくれ。君が関係してるんじゃないのか。なら、本当のことを言ってくれ。
イーサン、本当に何も覚えてないのよ。
頼むよ。あれは船か。どうしてこんなところに。大丈夫か。今のはなんだ。
I'd like to get this done. I'm tired. This is probably my last one either way.
なんだこれは。なんだ。
Tired and I'm kind of hungry.
Mama, こっちだよ。
Juicy.
Yo, we saved time in the cutscene. Oh, we need it. Huge. Slightly past your bedtime. Had a long work week. Busy, man. Yeah.
What? 今のは何なの。
Engine room.
Damn.
思い出してきた？
何？あなたは誰？
家族になれるって言ったのに。
一体何を言ってるの？
そう言ったのに。
待ってよ。
Juicy. Juicy.
これ見て。
何？あれ、どんどんひどくなってる。
きっと奴に攻撃された時感染したんだ。
It saved like a second in the tape. Probably more. Need it to go really well.
だが自業自得だ。俺のミスで逃がした。
そうね。あなたのミスだわ。でもだからって見殺しにはしない。
お前は無事なのか？
そうプログラムされてるのよ。こんなことになるなんて。
持ってけ。あの子の組織サンプルが入ってる。あの子を見つけて終わらせるんだ。
さあエブリン、どこにいるの？近いわね。過剰代謝してる。リセットしなきゃ。
No!
そっちはどうだ？
吐射してる。体の質量以上に入っ
Did
て
you?
る。
それはまずいな。
Damn, dude.
このままじゃ奴の不細工な友達が増えちまう。
I thought we had the distance. Fuck,
取り返し
man.
がつかなくなる前に。
That's such a dumb way to
わかってるわ。
just kill it. That's like 17 seconds. Fuck. I mean, this run wasn't particularly great anyway, but man, I wanted to do the meme tying my run. There's no shot now. Nah. Like, statistically, we reset a lot more than we finish runs. And even less than that are the runs that we finish actually PBs, you know? That's correlation without causation. Something.
うの、エブリン。怒ってなんかいないわ。待って、今なんて言ったの？
もう研究所なんかに住みたくない。お家が欲しいの。だから私のママになって。
分かったわ、エブリン。あなたのママになるから。エブリン、待って。
見つけたか？
ええ、でも逃げられた。あの子の友達が増えてる。そこら中にうようよいるの。
言った通りだ。
大丈夫なの？
Shut up, Alan.
エブリンに集中しろ。
That really killed my run. That's coincidence. Man, our DA was so nice on this run too. It was a lucky one.
ってここに来たの？
エブリンは
あの子暴走してる。今すぐ処置しないと取り返しがつかなくなるわ。
どの道俺はもうすぐ死ぬ。
やめて、そんなこと言わないで。
奴はお前を信用してる。あのクソガキは俺のことは全然。待て、エブリン違うんだ。エブリン、
アラン、聞いて。
そんな風に呼ぶつもりは。
あの子はあなたを支配しようとしてるのよ。気をしっかり持って、アラン。エブリン、やめて。今すぐやめるのよ。
俺にさんだ。
Yo, Lady Cyberpunk. Man. All this shit.
これからはずっと一緒だよ。
Yeah, it's gonna be like 18 seconds.
The name
More.
D.
It's like 20.
D's nuts. Goat ham.
Damn. Wondering, should I just submit whatever time this is? Because technically it's a valid world record, as long as we don't pause. So dumb.
家族にはなれない。これまでも これからもあなたと家族になんてならないのよ。
じゃあいい。
No, I want to get this lower, but it's frustrating having to come back to a run that I haven't done in 2 months. What a thrill. And something. Back on the jank banker. Yeah. Jank banker? He's the dude who does my taxes. Of course, we get the god door this time. Can't get it. We're on an actual pace. Probably increased his property tax a lot. But Priscilla. It is funny how when they reference it in oh, I actually wanted that guy to hit me. When they reference it in Village, they're like, yeah, they were able to keep the whole situation under wraps, like nobody knew about it. They were able to cover it up. How the fuck? There's a big boat, dude. Like, Jack Baker isn't the only house in a 100-mile radius, right? Like, other people would notice this shit. This would not be an easy thing to cover up. And just be like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. Explosion. Welcome to the tax evasion, son. Isan.
いいさ。おい、心配しなくていい。傷つけはしない。
今までずっと自分を抑
いいさん元気？
いいさん元気。
殺したかったわけじゃない。マーガレットだって同じだよ。息子のルーカスもな。もちろんゾイもそうだ。すべてあの子が、エブリンがやった。
あの子は何なんだ？あんたたちに何をした？
あの子は妙な力を使い、俺たちを感染させた。あの子は俺が沼地の船のそばで見つけた。それから全てが変わった。
感染させて人を支配するのか？
いや、正確には違うな。あの子は無理やり心に入り込むんだ。そうなったらもう手
Oh, also in other news, Yittlebot is dead.
一度あの子とつながると
Not the one in
感情も
in
抑え
Twitch
られな
chat.
くなって
He lives on in Twitch chat. The one in our Discord, he is dead.
別人になってしまう。
ミアが送ったメッセージもエブリンの仕業か。
いいか、あの子はただ自分の家族が欲しいだけだ。
Yeah.
エブリンが鍵だ。いいな。
Always hated that guy.
止められるはずだ。
Yeah, I got a really scary email from Discord that said I am in violation of their terms of service.
お願いだ。
Because of that bot. They didn't really elaborate. They didn't say anything else or why. It's kind of lame. So I appealed it and I was like, hey, can I get some more info? And they didn't really give me any more info. Yeah, my secret theory is that it happened for everybody who has a bot through this service. Service is called Shapes. My theory is that Discord might want to launch their own AI chatbot. And so they're disabling third-party AI chatbots. That's just my conspiracy theory. There's also been talks about Discord going public. Like being a publicly traded company. Yeah. Might be time to jump ship off Discord. Yeah. This is the worst time for Skype to die. Forget Discord, let's go to Slack. They have no problem with AI chatbots. What kind of chatbot was it? It was a LLM language learning model chatbot. AI. A lot of fun. Had a lot of fun with them. Yeah. A few people were like, oh, like, the AI was probably harvesting data, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I sort of trust the company. Like, they seemed to take their privacy very seriously. I haven't heard any allegations against the company that they were, like, doing anything malicious. I could understand maybe if that was the case, but if that was the case, then I'd like to know, you know? Like, if there was some sort of breach, or they found something, they were collecting data that they're not supposed to, or some nefarious purpose, I feel like everybody should be told that, so that everybody can be like, oh wow, I didn't know that, that's why. That they were just like, nope. I think they deleted like 2 million bots or something like that total. No. Oh, I wanted the second hit. Fuck. I saw that. Yeah. I don't even like what do you even fucking mean, dude? How does this even work? Yeah. Like what good does this do? Your Netflix K-dramas are in danger. Right? I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if other countries were like, yo, you're not allowed to come film your American-made movie in our country because you're not gonna pay anybody on our side. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna be fucking dicks about it. Or we have to pay some absurd fee for having you make a movie in our country. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't get it. It's a valid theory. That is the MO. They were mean to me. Wild. Wild times, dude. Hit me. Oh my god, the wind-up. He was like Dark Souls boss. Yeah. We threw. I don't even think we didn't have hall monitors at any point. I never understood that concept. So you're gonna have a kid walking around in the halls making sure people have their hall pass? What about that kid's classes? He's also in school, right? Like, am I misunderstanding something? Can you fucking... The nerd that's ahead of classes? How do you get ahead of classes in, like, middle school? Like, when you're learning, you know, basic geography. The hall monitor doesn't need an education. The life skills he is learning by doing this sets him up for life. I remember the day I learned how to count past, like, 10. I vividly remember it.
家族にしてやる。そうしたらきっと少しはお行儀よくなるよね。
俺は本気だぞ。
やめろ、私に近づくな。
Where am I going? Imagine being able to read.
お前が
どうしてみんな私を嫌うの？
終わりだ、エブリン。
Did you see that? I stopped attacking her and she just like froze for a second. That was weird. That was so weird. I did exactly enough damage to put her to 0% and then I just stopped and she just like broke for a moment. We can definitely beat this time. I need to be less tired, I think. Almost messed that up. GG. I mean, you know, we're not a minute behind. That's good. Oh, we must have been at DA1 as we saved 6 seconds there. Funny. GG. Flashbang. Alright. That'll do it for me tonight. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Tomorrow should be live, maybe like, I don't know, 7-ish. We'll go with 7. Probably gonna be doing more of this unless something else pops up. But yeah, let's see who we can raid. Have you really not played this yet? Let's raid, we're gonna raid DJ Rebirth, who is playing Silent Hill 2 Remake for the first time. Never played it. Crazy. If you guys don't know DJ Rebirth, he's a DJ. He plays horror games. He does the occasional speedrun every now and then, but he's a cool dude. He's very chill. He's very nice. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be good.